Hey Sapphire, we're having like a really emotional sort of thing right now. Hmm.
I will assert my will.
Hello. Yes, I have a new garden uh, over that way. If you want to, yes, right this way, just in there. It's fine. I said you're welcome here. Thank you. So, I wish to discuss with you the events of Yestercycle with us going 4 p.m. We killed a lot of Draculin, which to be honest, I don't particularly care about the Draculan. They can rot for all I care. They getting rid of them is a service, and freeing the people is doubly so. What I'm concerned about, as a friend, and as someone who has lived a very long life and made a lot of mistakes, I fear you're primed to make a similar mistake I made in the past. When you kill the Draculan, I want you to think about this carefully. Do you kill them for what they did to you and your mother and your father, I believe you said as well? Or do you kill them because they're a threat? You'll you'll hear no argument from me. I kill them because they are most definitely a threat. Not just to everyday people, but also to Noctim themselves, it seems. They are a scourge. I know they. I know. I told you before about that man I hunted down and killed, yes? He killed one of my human friends, shot through the heart with a black powder weapon, and was able to get away. And when I finally found him, he was an old man, and I murdered him. I didn't do this because he was a threat to anyone anymore. He was an old man by the time I found him. I did it at the time, and it's one of my biggest regrets. For revenge. With threats like these, I kill not because of any personal vendetta. I kill them because of the threat they pose. Like I did with the one who controlled my mother. Like what I hope you're doing now with the Dracula. Then, then explain it to me. I'm sorry you went through that. Truly, I am. Can I tell you a story? Once there was a boy stranded in the woods without a mother nor a father. But this boy, you see, he was special. He was born with certain animalistic features. And this boy, ever since he was young, was forced to live in the woods by himself. And these features he had, people valued that in him, you see. So, what some people decided would be a great idea upon seeing him would be to capture him for these features and tried to poach him. They never once succeeded, but they got close. Plucked a feather or two. And that boy ended up growing up into a world that didn't care for him. And once upon a time, he took his anger out on the people that looked like they did that harm to him, that looked like poachers, that looked like bandits. And he still does hunt those specific groups of people. But he learned a very valuable lesson. Giving into anger, giving into revenge, doesn't make you feel any better. In the long run, it just tears you down. Getting rid of those threats, because of the threat they pose, of the harm they could do, does build you up, gives you purpose and focus. And how do you feel now? Why do you feel scared? that they would. The Draculin are monsters. I've said this before. I don't disagree with you killing them. I want you to do it for the right reasons. Because how you felt, Sapphire, Alice Valentine noticed it as well, and many others, a part of that party going into Mortium, no, too, I bet. You didn't act like yourself. It's what revenge and seeking revenge does to you. It turns you into someone you no longer recognize. And then, in the pursuit of that vengeance, you'll do something you'll truly come to regret. I don't say this to preach to you. I say this as a concerned friend.
Enemies are lurking around my castle grounds.
I don't disagree. Did I tell you before that I don't drink human blood? They can. Hmm, they can be like that as well. I drink a mixture of Draculin and creature blood. Uh, but they can very easily just feed off animals for their sustenance. Rats, yes. Deer, yes. Wolves, yes. Bears, yes. They could stop there. They choose to go on to humanity for their food source because they are cruel and because they want something tastier. They are a scourge. You'll hear no arguments from me. And I would like to continue helping you whenever I can in eradicating Dracula. But there are a couple of things. I don't want you to lose yourself. I don't want you to wake up one day in the mirror and not recognize the person you have become and not like the person that you have become. Because that's what happened to me. Secondly, Noctum's generals that we fought during our time in Tumultium. Noctum is, quite frankly, imploding itself at the moment, but they will not be kind about us killing their generals, no matter what they've done. If it's an enemy of Noctum you wish to make, then I don't oppose that. I just want to make sure you're making the right decision and that you know what you're getting yourself into. Noctum is an arm. And then you will make an enemy of Noctum. And what happens then if they decide that you must die for killing their generals and their soldiers? I didn't pass up on the comment that you made earlier that you will keep on casting chaos magic to burn their cages even if it hurts. revenge, revenge, and the pursuit of a good thing. If it hurts, surely that is your body telling you that it hurts for a pretty good reason. Getting your blood drained. Did they do that to you? Hmm. I assume you've gotten that seen to medically. For what it's worth, I think Astia can heal those scars if you so wish. I don't think you'll forget that memory, regardless of if you keep the scar or not. Does it hurt? The scar, I mean. I wonder, you're, for lack of a better word, you're torturing yourself with your memories and to encourage you to seek out the Draculin, to kill them, and to free people who were in a similar position to yourself. And to do that also causes you pain with the chaos magic that you use to melt the cages. You can't you can't keep that up forever. might end up hurting yourself. Nowadays, to prevent myself from making similar mistakes, I follow a code of sorts, for lack of a better term, to help keep me on the right path. And it has worked out spectacularly so far. It is rather simple. Not for what they have done, for the threat they pose. I kill the Draculin not for what they've done to others, and I'm sorry, not even to yourself, but they won't do it again to other people in the pursuit of that goal. If you would, follow me. My mother and I held to this belief, and we kept each other to it. When we were to face the person who held that enthrallment on her, Sebastian Draven, we kept each other to that. Not for... We mustn't kill him for what he did to my father. And I mustn't kill him for what he did to both of them. But for the threat he posed, he was simply too dangerous to be left alive. And she agreed, and she paid the ultimate price for it. But she died free. And not filled with regrets or malice. And ultimately, my empathy, I believe, is what won her over, in that she refused to kill me when ordered. Do you comprehend the point I am making? Do you want to know something? That pain, that burning pain that you feel, never fully goes away. Regardless of if you get revenge or not. That pain is yours. Yes. But how might that feeling change you? But then, what if you... There are many people throughout history who have had a similar mindset to your own. What happens if you decide that also, let's say, werewolves also are unfeeling beasts that need to be killed? Okay. What if a werewolf one day kills a friend of yours? I'm not saying to hate them. Hell, Sebastian Draven was a blood demon. Do I hate demons? No, I do not. But too many people have fallen into that trap. Ultimately, the decision of what you do is up to you. I'm only here to offer my opinion. You can take what I say to heart, or you can choose to forget our conversation. I just hope you don't make the same mistakes that I did. Good then. Good. And you're free to do that. Very well. If you'd have me, I'll be there to help you.
Absolutely.
Do you want to see?
I am indifferent.
Do you want to see something funny? Not the trippy shrooms. May left it here. May left it here. And I wrote to Director Jot of the Academy a letter asking if I could train a horse to read. And he did write back to me. Hold on. I see. Very good dancing, but yes, don't fall over. I'll find the letter I sent him. Hold on. There you go. I'm sure there are things about the world that he does not know. I mean, you hit me last cycle when I made a very appropriate joke. Probably. Just move over here so you don't strike. Go on then. Ow. Anyways. Is that a little mechanism that you have in your hand? Oh. How appropriately whimsical. If I remember correctly, the last time I went to the hall, I got locked in a cage and aggressively flirted with.
Behold. I will assert my will.
Fine.
I will assert my will. Guards!
I have a very fast horse. Yep, that's totally how I got here.
Hi, I am with Food Spirits right now, sorry.
Oh, I wonder what about. Do you know who's really good at gardens? And me. A harvesting garden tends to have a bit more structure as to where the flowers are. So you have a walkway. I know someone who was able to make plants float mid-air, which is strange. Granted, that person also turns into a bush every so often. Yes. She's a good friend of mine. Oh, that's why you were annoyed at the Midnight Macabre.
Big jump.
Big job.
We should put like a chair here. Hello.
Oh. Okay, inside?
We
Yeah.
are inside.
Yeah, Adora has keys. They just, you know.
Of course.
I fuck with these chairs. The chairs are outside. We're near your horse. Yeah. Like a rug out here? Oh. Oh, wait.
Hello.
Oh, no, I can't. I can't put a floor here because of the fucking stairs. I hate it here. Fuck.
You might be able to jump down from a higher.
Excuse me, scrawny uncle. You're in the way.
Yeah? Oh. I mean, I don't know what we need out of Tyor this time. They, you know, they didn't want to buy my sister.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Unless they change their mind.
Color
We
me
do need Gold Sun.
apathetic.
We actually really
I
need
have no
rubies.
chance. I have not changed my mind.
No, we need, like, rubies. Like the gemstone. Like hundreds. I don't think you should talk about your mother like that.
What do you say wrong?
She said I don't think there's enough of my mother to go around.
My mother heard that. She would get mad.
Yeah, we'd never talk about mom like that. It's fucked up. What the fuck?
No.
Lol.
That's a stone wall though, so it's masonry.
So it shall be.
You did it. Welcome to the super secret spot. Mm-hmm. That's where we can see Bela's stupid house. Oh, her door's open.
Mm,
Got rid of the boxes.
She does have finger guns.
Yeah, finger guns.
those are finger guns. I'm going to go do some science. I was just
Cast
dropping
your
by
gaze.
to say hi to both of you, and I might also talk with Fallen Hawk. That also might be a thing.
Can you do blood magic?
I sure can. I can be a
As you
caster for your
wish.
ritual. I already.
Yeah, we're gonna need like a bunch, I think. And we're gonna. So you see all these super stinky blood crystals? We're gonna suck all the magic out of the blood crystals and get them off of our mountain, and we're gonna use them to make a vessel for Clot. Did your moms never tell you about Clot?
It's clotted gold or something.
Clot is like a blood thing.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, Frost.
My dad adopted him as like a little blood puppy, and then they fed him and grew him into like a really big blood golem, and then they helped them like fight the war against entropy. When my grandfather was like trapped in the hall, fighting two encased, and then Clot helped everyone bash the doors so they could try and save my grandpa. But they couldn't. But
Well,
Claude was really cool, and we heard lots of stories about him. We want to bring him back.
Color me apathetic.
But I don't think you can help.
Absolutely.
Let us relax. I am
Yeah.
indifferent.
Rubies
So
would
it
help.
shall be.
I think we need like 400 rubies. That'd be
You did to me earlier.
you really shouldn't. I need a moment. Please don't take slow staggered steps like that ever again. Thanks. No, like when you do this. Don't do that.
What's wrong?
That's for the best. That's fine.
Of course.
Anyways,
You win.
rubies.
Cast your gaze.
Rubies. I'm getting at rubies because we need a lot. I think we have everything else actually. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Stop.
we just too innocent and pure to know what you mean?
Unlikely.
Neither do I. You can get your mother.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other. bend to my will.
Friend go.
Ow!
They were wearing the moose.
Just kill it.
I was making it get concussed on that rock.
It walked up the stairs. It was really cool.
I need to speak with someone. I got a letter.
It's ominous as fuck. I gotta speak with someone. I got a letter.
It's a letter from Alexei. He's having troubles with his sire bond. He wants rid of it, and he wants my help.
Yeah. Fuck that lady. She ripped my throat.
He's not getting rid of it right now. He just wants to talk to me about it. How he could.
No, you tell him that I don't really like violence, but I hope she falls down the stairs. I hope she breaks her feet bones.
I mean, killing her would be nice.
That's really violent, so.
But if I go in there, you don't have a choice.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of ripped her throat. And that made me feel kind of gross.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm worried about that too.
I think she's just mad that she had to bring more people. We actually, like, Molly, like, we dragged her on the floor the first time. Kinda easier. I mean, Rin, they're gonna keep you alive. Remember she said, keep that one alive and let him talk.
Yeah. But then they didn't actually talk to me. And then they picked me up and they were fighting Orthros. And there was like 2 of them beating Orthros up. That was messed up. I couldn't just, watch that happen.
Well, I was on the floor already, so.
So you'd been throat ripped already.
No, I thought we got thrown up at the same time. No.
I throat ripped you, and I watched, and they picked me up, and everyone was standing there, and then they were fighting Orthros in the corner, and it made me really upset. So I jumped in, and Orthros was able to get out of there, but they knocked me down right next to your ashes, and then they ripped my throat.
Oh, well, at least we were together.
Yeah, they didn't get Orthros. So mission success. I did it.
Congratulations, you did well.
No, I didn't. I got throat ripped. It really sucked.
But,
Yeah, me too. I don't think I feel anything about it because I'd be, you know, dead, but I should go put these whetstones away.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
I need to go gambling for a knockdown. Well, not knocked. Fuck, whatever it's called. Stupid
Color
Mario.
me apathetic.
My mom used to say that she used to go and do refs like every single fucking cycle and gamble.
You win.
As much as I would want to, I think someone should stay here and start producing the blood that we need. So I will be doing that.
That seemed really pointed.
Yeah, it is pointed. Do you even have blood on you?
I have like a bottle.
Hold on.
I mean, if I starve, I was just, you know, gonna like, you know,
What?
eat a heart or something. I'll be fine.
You're fucking disgusting.
what do you
Well,
mean?
you know,
You are a
humans eat
vampire.
hearts, right? They call it awful.
Ren.
But like, I've always, you know, been like a vampire. I grew up
Yeah,
with
but
my, you know, my mom and dad drinking blood and stuff. Just
Taylor, be
normal.
safe.
You gonna catch up with us?
Victory is yours.
Of course. The victory
Hmm?
is yours.
Alright. See you soon, Zoe.
Bend to my
Be ready to
will.
lose.
I gotta chat with Alexei. Will do. I'll send you a letter.
Yeah, you have the blood of someone that rides horses really fast. The one full of like frost magic. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's more of Zoe's thing, because she like, yeah, she gets to be really brutal and violent with it. I don't have any hammers. I just have this. I think this is Bane.
You are my
Yeah.
enemy.
I'm not. You're gonna impress me with the rock breaking? I don't think we've met before. I'm Thorin Rowan. Yeah, I look a lot like my dad. We're doing good. We're hanging out. We need a bunch of rubies to clean up the hollowed mountains because Bela vomited gross Nocturne blood magic all over it. And that really sucks. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Beware the moose. Beware the You just say beware the moose. You're allowed to say it. Oh, there's a lot of gems here.
The material is too strong.
You are really good at breaking rocks. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you can. I guess it's nice to be good at things that you like. It's really bright. Uh, we don't do those. Fuck you. There you go.
must make room if I want to carry that. There is no space in my inventory.
It's really bright everywhere.
My bags are filled.
We can take it. I'm gonna take it in the shade. Loud.
I must make room if I want to carry.
And she broke all the trees.
There is no space in my inventory. My bags are filled. My bags are filled. I must make room if I want to carry it. There is no space in my inventory. There is no space in my inventory. I must make room if I want to carry that.
You know, when you said you were gonna impress me by breaking rocks,
My bags are filled.
I didn't think I was actually gonna be impressed. Yeah, it seemed kind of silly,
There
but
is no space in my
really, like,
inventory.
I am impressed by your rock breaking. You're like a force of nature.
I must make room if I want to carry that. I must make room if I want to carry that.
I got 6. I got 9.
I am in. So it shall be.
I have 35, but I'm pretty sure I started this with like 27.
As you wish. I will assert my will.
I will assert my will.
It'd be really cool. I mean, I hope it's boring. Like, I hope we show up and I walk to the people at the gate and we talk about it and they're like, yeah, we should have this gate open. Because then people are just gonna come through and there's gonna be less violence and more of our people will be safe. But I have a feeling that they're gonna look at me and be like, die, foul nightkin, and, you know, throw fire at me.
You seek battle with a Belmont? Your fate is sealed.
It's worth a shot. Never mind. I don't rob houses without walls. It's a family thing. Like that one. Put the door down. Someone probably got here first. What? What part of it makes you nervous? I think we, you know, we kind of are bad people. I mean, I think it's all choices. But I also don't think that, like, being a good or bad person is, like, limited exclusively to violence. Yeah, this is where we're putting all the ritual ruby stuff. I should make a separate box for that stuff. Zoe, I love the tree for Clot. They're gonna love it so much.
Do you think it's okay if I cut it, like, the size down?
Uh,
The, like one of those. You want it in the barrel. That would work. I mean, it is blood affiliated and it'll be easy for Clot, like if we try.
well, yeah, we need a focal point.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I cannot build here.
You still want those blood roses?
Um, maybe?
Oh, you want it around the circle?
I'm trying to think. How about like shaping?
Oh,
'Cause we're gonna. But we need people to stand close to it and like cast. Isn't that kind of what Ayla did? Yeah. Oh yeah, and like cover the pillars with blood roses.
I cannot build here.
We got so many blood rose seeds. Well, I think we're gonna sprinkle like blood essence all over the floor with the rubies and stuff. I don't know if the angels work. I was thinking of
I don't.
that's where like the people would stand.
I don't like it.
You know, like what?
The angels.
I think the chandeliers stay.
Yeah.
We have people stand in these little like things, and then they
How
have to
many?
like.
How many casters did you want?
I mean, probably as many as we can get.
All of them stand in the middle, or are both of us like the primary ones then? Or like are
I
we
think
the
it
two?
has to be both of us, right? Because we're trying to get Claude, and we're just
So
gonna hope that Claude recognizes us because of
so
that.
both of us are primary, and then the rest are supports. Is that what's going on?
Yeah,
Okay. So where would the both of us stand during this?
probably like in the heart, like
I
here.
yield.
Okay. Well, I had jotted down like 3 people who could help. With not counting like Auntie Tansy and Cedre. Well, can Cedre cast blood
I
magic?
yeah I. So Aunt CJ's a vampire. If they couldn't cast blood magic, they'd die.
Sometimes people struggle doing it.
Yeah, I wrote to Aunt Tansy and CJ. They're both gonna help.
What about Orthros?
I think Orthros will help too.
Okay. I I think without it would be better so that they could all stand together.
Yeah, we want people to like get all meshy with the blood roses.
No,
Yeah,
well, it's as many like support casters as long as me and him are in the middle doing the main things. I guess it's fine. We can have as many supports as we want.
8 feels like a really solid number because then it's 8 supporters and you and me in the middle, and that makes
And
around
10.
10.
Yeah.
I'll have
Yeah. You know,
You will.
Dora, you actually could help. Well, we're gonna need the blood scattered, like, all over the mountains, I think. To,
As you
like, form
wish.
conduits. Yeah, we wanna pull it out of all those gross crystals down there. So we give it somewhere to go. Yeah.
Absolutely.
This will not work.
Do you think we're gonna be able to get enough people that we, like, trust?
Well, we have Auntie Tansy, Auntie Cedre, Aaron is a maybe depending on when we do it. We could have Dreamer, Hannah, Rafi, Lucius, um, Orthros. I think that is a. I am writing it down in our journal.
I'm glad, because I asked that with the intention of counting, and then I realized that right after you started talking, I was in no state to count.
Brian, I'll get it. Actually, do we not have any more blood roasting? Where'd it go? Do we not have blood rose seeds?
They're in my.
No. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh.
Are you gonna plant some for Claude?
Hmm.
Yeah, I was about to say I think Claude like, but I'm not.
What?
Claude's gonna love his blue pillows.
Should I make them red? I don't want to put them red.
No, no, they should not be red.
I can make them orange.
No, blue is fine. Claude's Frostborn.
Well, I don't fucking know. You were thinking about it.
Yeah, and I stopped the thought, but I shared the thought with you because I thought you'd appreciate it.
Oh.
I really like the roses growing through the fence.
Mhm. I think that's.
I still can't put down the normal flying candles. I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know.
I will. will assert my will.
I think it'll work.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other. Color me apathetic. So it shall be.
Zoe and I have never done a ritual, but like,
I
you know, it's like sort of our legacy. Like our dad did rituals. Our dad looked at the lay and exploded.
hmm
And like our grandmother was like like, she was a witch. But Dad says that magic's all about willpower and like what you want. And Zoe and I, we've got willpower.
Hell yeah, we do. For the rubies, are we dispersing that around, or is it one person holds each since there's 10 of us?
I think we disperse them around, but I think, I mean, honestly, I feel like 10 isn't like a crazy amount. I think just
Well, I'm assuming they're the nice ones, like the big ones, right?
we just need lots of rubies. We just need to.
Wait, so what are we getting from Tilly?
Well, those are for the perfect ones. I think we get every caster to hold a perfect one.
Wait, that's what I meant. 10 each then. Like 10.
And then we sprinkle like normal ones around with the blood. But we need like a lot of rubies.
Bend to my will.
I think we should rob people. Oh. Do you think they're like awake? Yeah, we can do that.
Hmm? Sure. Let me just go get something.
Well, she's making it up to Zoe by like going in the warband, but I'm gonna send her a letter that says she can make it up to me by giving me like all of her rubies and then also helping me rob people of rubies. I guess, but if she's like knocked them, how are they gonna feel about that?
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
You want everyone to call you Adora?
Color me apathetic.
Well, if you're putting it on your like letter, then everyone's probably gonna call it you.
Color me apathetic.
Yeah, just give it time. See how it feels. Do what? Um, good question.
Absolutely. Of course.
Lyra to Zoe. I figure they're probably doing something silly. Your keys for the sigil still work, right? The sigil hasn't exploded, I don't think. There we go. You can write Seraphina too.
Let us relax.
Hello. Ow, ow, ow.
So it shall be. You win.
I live close. That's the wrong one. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I was trying to bounce that between my horse and myself. Oh my goodness, that's not working at all. I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm does Do you know if the apology thing extends out here?
Behold, I yield.
Well, like I'm out here though.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other. This way.
Fuck you, I do what I want.
Absolutely.
But I didn't mean to hit you. And so nope, just fuck you, I hit you anyway.
You win.
Yes.
This way.
I was outside of the property when I said that. Fuck you, I hit you anyway.
There you go.
As you wish. The victory is yours. So it shall be. Face me.
Is that for me? Or for Thorin? Oh, okay.
Remember to lose
Wait, wait. Oh, my spells are still messed up. It's okay. Yep, I have about twice as much as I normally do. My spells are messed up. Fuck. You did. Ow. Yeah, that's fair.
Absolutely. You
I'm not good at this.
I feel like probably crime.
You say crying or crime?
Crime, like stealing.
as you wish.
Okay, good.
I will
I did a
assert
bu-
my will.
I did a bunch of that earlier. It was fun.
So it shall be.
I stole wood
Behold.
specifically. I didn't know what you needed. I was just doing what I needed. I needed lots and lots of wood, so I stole lots of.
I am indifferent. Of course.
I've only met Thorn like 3 times. I can't. It's a little early to anticipate what he might need.
I need rubies.
I am indifferent.
You know, I could probably go back to those same places and look for Ruby.
Of course. Absolutely.
I don't have a lot of rubies because I gave them all up to a ritual earlier.
The victory is yours.
Yeah.
But you should have known that I was gonna do a ritual, and it's more important than whatever you were doing. Maybe. I don't know what you were doing.
We're all magical.
Oh. Yeah, we should probably move to the door.
I have my horse outside somewhere. Yeah, there she is.
Those coming back.
Hi, Lucian.
You win.
I yield.
going if people.
As you wish.
Yeah. I'll let the yeah, she just wanted to make a silver run and then she'll join us. Yeah.
I want to go see how many rubies Zoe stole.
Absolutely.
I have a list of places I can go rob again for rubies this time.
Mm.
Eh. I mean, if you're gonna sit there and let your castle decay, I feel like you kind of deserve to lose some stuff.
Agreed.
Plus, I needed some. Lucian, the spa decayed earlier this cycle. I was like right there, and then Nabs came running in and put more blood essence in the heart. I was like, oh my.
I think the forgot to fill. Yeah.
Ah.
A strong high responsibility is there, so that's all.
I see. I saw a dilapidated castle and I was like, oh, that's not super common in Dunley, and I was like, oh no, this is the spot. I didn't want to steal anything from the spot.
I'm pretty sure Nabs freaked out.
Yeah, I was there. I was there when she came to put more blood essence in the heart.
So.
They.
Yeah, she's bringing me 345 rubies. We're gonna fix the mountain.
It's not
And bring
bad.
back clock. I should write Tilly.
Do you think we're gonna be like more than 5 ticks? Because I can go check if I have any rubies.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. I can also follow you with sigil magic. I'm gonna go check.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
So it shall be.
Mm-hmm.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
You know exactly what. It's kind of scary. Yeah, like being violent. You're like going out and enjoying killing. I don't think violence is like healthy therapy. I think it's better to like talk about your problems.
No, Usually when you use violence, you get it done easier and quicker.
I feel like I'm gonna be really outnumbered with this viewpoint.
Yeah, you are. I don't know why you try half the time.
It's just like I'm at home.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. So it shall be. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. Of course.
Hi.
Did you bring all the rubies?
Yes, I did.
In here, come. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess I like don't hate you anymore.
As you wish.
Appreciate it. Hi.
You win.
I think
Only if I feel bad because your sister sounds like really terrible.
Yeah, your sister sounds like shit. Anyways, do you want to join Sigil
As you
Magics?
wish.
Yeah.
So it shall be. Of course.
Thanks. Let me wait for my sigil mate to. Sorry, my other family to get out of the state. Yep. Sure.
The victory is yours. I yield. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So it shall be. As you wish.
Right. Well, we can go on ahead.
I will assert
I'll
my
join
will.
sigil when my family is out. Oh.
Absolutely.
Right.
Can I?
You know? I'll catch up.
Give me. Thanks.
you feeling?
Oh, Tyler.
One of the itty ones. Okay.
Oh, these are the weak ones.
Yeah, these are the. really
I
ones.
believe she is with spirits at the moment, maybe. I don't know.
Yes.
Yes, they are.
Thanks.
How are you, Serafina?
Um,
I yield. Cast
Hello.
your gaze.
just peachy.
As you
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yep.
cast your gaze.
Everyone point at Sapphire.
Of course.
Thank you. Serafina made me these booty shorts.
That makes so much sense. What's with the armor though?
It goes with the booty shorts.
I see.
Those
Thank
must
you.
be some very expensive
Behold.
boots.
They were sort of a gift, really.
It wasn't expensive.
Absolutely.
But yes, I did handcraft those myself.
Is yours.
Ah.
I was quite the fan of the booty shorts for a period of time.
Of course. Absolutely.
How'd you like to mix it up though?
Why are you running away?
Fucking weirdo, get away from me!
You would look good in booty shorts.
Stop
Lucy.
running away from me.
So it shall be.
Oh,
Oh, you
now,
heard me.
uh,
You heard me loud and
Hey.
clear. Fuck you, you're pretty. No, 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 no.
those are some aggressive spirits.
Of course.
Yeah.
I don't think, I don't think I want my brother to see me in that.
Why would you want your brother to see you in these?
I said I don't think, I don't, D-O-N-T.
You.
You know, it's kind of nice to be viewing the tormenting from the outside this time instead of you know,
What are you trying to say?
that I was put in a box last cycle.
Yeah.
True.
You were tucked into bed?
No, he was put in the box and they tried to eat him.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
And then like, he had to fight Nibbles.
Oh.
Absolutely.
It's something our parents did back then. We were just trying
They have
to
like they have like a checklist or a bucket
Uh-huh.
list, I think is the
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and one of them was tormenting Tyler.
Uh-huh. Well, one of them was just tormenting someone, and he apparently, you know, ended up being that someone, so...
Yeah.
Also, your brother tried to sell you.
Oh yeah, but he's not going to, because he feels really bad. Because I was crying last night.
Oh.
It was pretend crying, though. Don't worry, don't tell him that. Don't say anything. Do not tell him that I was pretending.
Okay then.
Behold.
We'll point out that tormenting him is my job.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
that is
Tormenting him is
interesting.
my job.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Rafi, since your sister isn't here anymore, I guess I could torment you if you want. But my brother kind of has Sapphire now, so I'm kind of lonely.
You win.
We can torment each other.
As you wish.
I was about to say, Galen, I will find a way to annoy you through sigil magics, but I already know how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Nana, I thought you were tormenting me.
Yeah, sorry to torment you.
Oh shit, are you enhanced?
What do you think, girl? We're doing rib. Oh shit.
That's awkward.
Get shielded, idiot.
I'm telling my brother. I'm telling what's going on here. Get away from me. You're doing really good, by the way. I believe in you.
You know, this fight is electrifying.
Oh, come on.
Fucking nerd.
Of course. Well done, well done.
Really put their blood, sweat, and tears into that one. What, does my illusion of humor not impress you?
I think it's bloody.
Absolutely.
Fucking nerds.
Sometimes it sends chills down my spine.
Oh, hey. I did not. I saw you eat shit, like right here.
What?
You okay? Like you fell. Like you were just face first on the floor.
No, I wasn't.
Oh,
What are you
I saw
talking
it.
about?
Yeah. This is how we had in the moment earlier.
Why are you so down? Cheer up. I said cheer up. He didn't cheer up.
Yeah.
So it shall be.
Is something wrong with the witching hour?
Seems likely.
Man,
Color me
Oh, what?
apathetic.
What?
Has been for a while.
do you have blood?
So it shall be.
Thanks, I don't like this blood.
Do you want this one?
Oh, gross.
It's okay.
You have a little.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
so
blame-
when I
oh,
drink this
there we
whole
go.
thing-
Oh, there
I blame Tiger.
Bedtime. Shush, shush, shush. Bedtime.
Guys,
Don't tell me what to do.
drink the blood I gave you, Zoe.
I did. Oh shit! It didn't. I don't have it. It like. Dang. Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome.
Do you need a coding?
I will assert my
I didn't really use them.
No.
Can. It does make my, my thing like extra frosty.
I'll drag her. It's okay. Come on, guys.
He's very tired. It's the truth, though. Look at him, he's so sleepy.
Yep.
Why are you tracking him?
Why not?
Just
there he
put
is.
him in the bush.
Damn, we almost got you in that room again.
I already left him in the bush.
You alright?
It's less violent, so I'm, you know, I support it.
Allow me to get more comfortable.
I suppose.
Hey Sapphire, I freed a couple of humans over here. You just need to burn down the cage. Go! What are you doing? Leave!
Someone help! Mercy! Help! Of course. You wish.
Good idea.
As you wish.
If it helps. It's better than, you know, the violence. Although it's still just a lot of violence. Like all in there.
If they just need the blood, it will make it worse, but... Is it? I'm not sure that they only care about blood. These fucking walls.
Those walls can't be broken. They're... That's some quality stone right there.
Oh.
Ooh! Shiny.
I got you.
Oh, hold on. Oh, Thorn's got.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, squishy one.
Not squishy, you are. Shush.
Not squishy.
I'm sorry, who
I
just
want
got
to make
squished?
giant block crystals like
I
that.
got squished.
Of ice, that'd be so
Get
cool.
one.
You got squished. You're squishy.
I will assert my will.
Who uses the spell Unholy Chains?
Bend to
I
my
think this is the first time I've seen a rift with Adora.
I know Alarica does. Oh, I guess Thorin does.
Yeah, it's like
It's got
It's
an
part of our
attribute on it
family.
that is might interest you.
oh, I've already got this one. If you want to give it to
Said fuck your
Alarica.
attribute. Sure, I'll see. Wow, okay, Tyor. You're gonna give it to
So
Alarica?
feisty.
Are you trying to impress my boyfriend?
No,
No, I'm trying to
maybe
keep
somebody
it from
has a
Alarica.
crush. Someone
Okay.
has a crush.
Okay.
I'm going to be honest, Tyler, you can crush on her, but it's not going to do you much good.
Why is that? I see.
a moment's Behold.
I do. The estate was left to my hands, so yes.
Of course.
You're stupid.
Kind of say mustache.
Fuck you, Zoe.
You're dumb.
I mean,
Why
if
did
you
you
wish to visit the vacation house, we could.
Oh, look, you can see everything from up here.
We have a tower.
This isn't working.
Snapping bones. But I can taste it.
Say that sort of shit.
For fucking.
You deserve that.
Oh. That's okay, I'll stand right here then. It's fine.
You really stood right there like it was a big thing. You were totally fine.
Yeah.
Big baby.
You're down. You're down. Don't talk to me.
I will assert my will.
That's fine.
Why are they aggressive? Is this the vacation home?
Yep. There's nothing in there.
What the why is there fucking hay bale?
Don't ask.
Like
Don't.
fucking
I won't talk about it.
Don't ask.
That is disgusting.
So special about a hay bale, it's just a bundle of
Don't
hay.
ask.
It is a
Well, now I'm
family secret.
asking.
Nope. We're not asking.
There's a ladder. Where does this go?
There's a bedroom upstairs.
The puppies are not friendly.
They,
So
I
it shall
guess,
be.
bedroom.
Hey, whose room is this one? This is kind of
Oh,
nice.
not that one. No.
Huh?
That's my mother's. That is my mother's room.
Oh, she has good taste, you know.
This is pretty cute.
We invading your
I-
mom's room?
Okay.
We need a
I'm
bed like this.
She's not here. She's gonna be gone for like a couple of years.
I'm asking for you to leave this room regardless.
Oh, gotcha.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Your game.
I. Mhm.
I know if I tried hard enough, I'll get through.
So, Zosha.
Oh, you call yourself on that one. You call yourself. Don't ever call.
Serafina wants to stay out.
I mean, we can try.
Where did brother go?
What is it?
Try what?
What are you trying to do?
A custom-sized bed.
Lay in the bed together, I'm sure.
I see.
Bed for real?
What the fuck?
We are married.
It's
to
called
a lot of people.
polyamory. It
One
exists.
girlfriend
It's a thing.
five.
Don't worry about it.
The victory is yours.
Well, this is the vacation.
You can't even go outside on the porch. What the fuck?
Listen, if you don't want to be here, you're free to leave.
Pixie.
Ah, there we go.
That's a pretty stable rock.
Are you questioning me, Tyar?
I think we found
Yes.
an immovable object.
There's
And
a
I'm an
rock.
unstoppable force. Let's see how this goes.
I.
Really?
It is
Kaden,
one of the unfortunate things that me and my family have found. That we cannot destroy the rock. Hence why there are a bunch of rock gardens. Oh,
I was about to say I've stopped you many a times. I don't think you're unstoppable.
Apathetic.
Have you?
Yeah, do you remember when we went into that arena?
I'm gonna go fuck things up. Oh, love bite.
So it shall be.
Look, you can beat me in a fight, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stop. I just kind of keep doing my own thing. You know who decorated all the way gates? Me.
Lucian,
Salvation.
come here. They're
Asshole.
holding hands.
They're holding hands.
They're holding hands.
As you
People do that. Don't worry about it.
I'm not tired, Marlon.
Sapphire and Adora. Hey,
See, now you made them. Damn it. We're supposed to encourage such things, not.
we are encouraging them.
Yeah,
No, you were teasing them about it, and they're nervous.
chaos crew, sorry.
I remember when I was like that. My face would turn completely red at the tension
It
of other
still
people.
does.
Shut up.
absolutely.
It's good to see. I'm sorry that people made you nervous about it. Also, I left Sigil so I could.
Oh, why did you do that?
Hold on,
Please
I'm coming.
don't. I do not wish for things to be broken here. It's a bit difficult to.
So it shall be.
It's just my brother. I was just going to.
She is our host. We must respect our host. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Even if their table is way too small.
I have no strong
It is
feelings one way or the
not
other.
meant for everyone.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Thanks.
Of course.
This is a very pretty rock.
My mother and I worked hard in arranging these.
As you wish. I yield.
It's a good thing Juniper isn't here. Apparently people were getting her to eat rocks.
Tyre, quick question. What the fuck?
Rocks are usually a good source of iron.
It's chilly.
Maybe they painted it all.
What about the rocks? Why?
We're wondering why it still has snow, even though it's inside with the fire and everything.
Oh, it's because when we.
So it shall be.
Oh. It's
We
because.
believe it is a god now? Because it.
No, it's. When we were building this, we sort of had a hard time trying to crush down this sturdy rock.
Yeah, but it still has snow on it and there's fire and like it's a little toasty in here, to be honest.
It's not
mean-
snow, it's flour.
It's flour.
It's mortium. It's sort of cold here in mortium.
That is not going to stop me from worshipping the rock.
Sure, I guess.
You win.
Rocco. Rocky? We're still working on it. This is my first time making a religion, so.
What about, Rocaniel?
I love it. Rockosaurus Rex. That
What
means
about
like
this-
king of the rock somethings.
What about the name Igneous?
Ooh.
That's on fire. That is not on fire. It is cold.
That's
No. There's a type of rock called igneous.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm a nerd.
Fucking nerd.
You're a fucking nerd.
I tried to be and I fucked up.
The victory is yours.
How do you fuck up being a nerd?
I hit the plants and I think I might be executed or banished from the academy.
What?
It was you?
I left a note. I wasn't like trying to be secret about it.
I'm going to write a full report to Zerat.
The rules say to report any damage. I reported my damage. I did everything the rules said.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Gerard just
I
threw a rock at the back of Zerot's head and still wasn't banned from the academy, so...
I will accept my punishment, whether it be banishment or execution or a 5 copper fine, whatever.
Honestly, you're probably going to be sentenced to book organizing
Honestly?
because our
That would-
wife, Pasithea, is a librarian and she's blind.
Wait until I'm married for... what, being executed?
Oh. Okay.
No.
I don't need to hear about my sister and punishment and marriage.
What are you talking about? I did break a plant. I will be... I'm not sure. Excommunicated. I want to do nerd stuff, but I apparently can't do it without breaking plants, so... You said something about wait until marriage until punishment.
You win, of course.
I'm trying to learn how to be a doctor, and then... Oh, if I die, okay. But Hannah isn't always there, so she was like, go read books, fucking nerd. And I was like, okay, I will go read books. And then I accidentally broke a plant, so I might die about it.
I yield as you wish.
Wait, I thought Nabs exploded by herself.
That was when I was creating very dangerous, high-yielding explosives by myself.
But you teach me how to be a doctor.
I mean, yes, it took years of study.
I have years.
The
Oh, good.
victory is yours.
I hope. Unless the Academy executes me in the next couple cycles.
Color me apathetic.
I think the worst...
We're both faculty members, so...
Indifferent. Color
I think
me
the worst thing that Gerard has ever done to me is throw a grenade at me, and that was because I was in the library as a rat.
I could take it. I could take a grenade, I think.
absolutely.
Though I did send him a letter earlier this cycle, asking if we can teach a horse how to read.
What the fuck?
Can we?
He said no because it will eat the parchment.
Of course.
That sounds like Surat. Just
That sounds like a Zarot answer.
because Surat is the head of the academy doesn't mean he knows everything. I believe
know.
you teach a horse to read. I believe in you.
Yield.
I don't think Gerard claims to know everything. That's kind of why he studies things.
As you wish.
If you didn't, if you knew everything, you wouldn't need science at all. You just know the answer.
I am indifferent.
Then why ask him?
Because he is fairly knowledgeable about things.
And so what you're saying is Surat is a fucking nerd.
Yes. He
And you
runs
were
an
a nerd.
academy of learning.
And you are a nerd. So what's the difference?
He is the head of the academy. I am not. I'm not even a faculty member.
So he's like head nerd, but you're like still a nerd. So like,
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
I suppose. You also wanted to go in there to read books, you said.
yeah, we're all nerds, and Surat is just like
I
the head nerd. That doesn't make him better than us.
the other.
No, that specifically doesn't make him better than us, but
So
He's the head of nerds.
You have a book in the library? What is it about?
Absolutely.
I've been specifically looking at books about shadow magic and doctoring.
Me too.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Well, that's an interesting combination. Use shadow magic to heal a wound, but oh, they lose their minds.
No, I was trying to learn shadow magic because I thought it would be super important for dealing with the snares, and then I was like, wait, I want to be a doctor, so then I was doing about doctoring.
Yes, it would give me and Hannah.
Yeah, I'm learning from Hannah. She's just really busy all the time, so going to the.
You can ask Hestia as well.
I haven't seen much of her recently.
So it shall be.
Yes, Hestia is usually quite taken by the spirits.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I've only had a few lessons from Hannah, but she says I have potential, so it seemed like a good thing for me to learn. And like a good thing. A good thing for Kaylin to be as a doctor.
Question. When she said you
Yes.
have potential, was it oh, you really have potential. If you continue to do this, you'll reach to good quality doctoring in no time, or was it, oh, you have potential?
More the first one. Hannah has really Hannah has a really small core, and like she's really skilled with her magics. But I am young, and I have kind of a big core, and I have a lot of room to grow. And I am most adept at illusion and blood, which are like the two most important for doctoring. And I'm also, I've already helped with like core repairs and stuff like that, and like rituals and stuff like that. Even though I'm like super young and kind of new to this whole Fae thing, she seemed earnest when she said that I had potential.
Okay. If you two want to hold hands and sit next to each other, it'll probably be best to, as they say, get a room so people won't tease you about it.
Or you could
hold
just
a
like
hand?
look over at this area over here and then ignore what the fuck they're doing over there because we were talking about other things.
I mean, Nabs did literally point it out.
That's a Nabs problem, not a you problem.
What?
Leave them the fuck alone. Let them hold hands if they want to.
When I was going out with Juniper, people teased me about it as well. It's a rite of passage.
It
Rite
happens.
of passage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
I wouldn't say that Tyler ever teased me about dating Alarico or anything.
Oh yeah, not once. Mm-hmm.
I think this is what people do. Don't think too much about it. Alarico ended up with an entire nickname about it.
You win.
Oh, I've got a nickname too from my shyness.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Lucian won the Snap's nickname about shyness.
Mm-mm.
As you wish.
That.
Shush. Stop.
That sounds correct.
As you wish.
Psst, psst, Naps. I love that for you.
But yes, no. If you like someone, don't care what other people around say. Just get on with it.
One thing that really helped me, I'm not gonna look at you when I say this, but I thought people were teasing me about it, and they were like, no, it's more like we think it's sweet.
Your nicknames are great. Shut up. Lord Pants.
But I do understand that it's embarrassing a little bit, like in a way, so I'm not gonna look at you.
Lucian's nickname is Strawberry on account of his pink hair.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And Pasthea is Grape for her purple skin.
So it shall be.
That makes sense.
She's tough on the outside, but soft and sweet on the inside.
So it shall be. I yield.
Enrico had a nickname that was Lover Boy because because one of the first people that like knew that we were talking to each other saw that I put some pillows down that were red and in the heart shape, which was completely accidental, but the nickname stuck.
Yes, people thought you were getting on up to private activities, as it were.
Which was like way before the actual relationship. It's because I know it's embarrassing, but it's always super embarrassing for everyone, and don't pay attention to what people say.
You win.
I was just more edging it to everyone. Just if you like someone, just be like, oh yeah, I like you, and I don't care what anyone else says. I'm just going to be how I am around you, and then just
That's it's easier said than done sometimes.
It really isn't. Literally, just do it. Even if you're selfish shy, just be shy.
I mean, there's, sometimes like some trauma around trying to fit in or having people accept you.
Then
it's not always easy. I'm just saying.
I know. Just be comfortable in that trauma. Then be anxious. Be vulnerable with people. Just be yourself.
I overall agree, but I'm just saying that it's not necessarily easy.
It is literally just do it anyways.
I hid Alarico and myself for so long because I thought people were teasing me about it. Or, I mean, tried to. It's not like it was ever a fucking secret.
I yield.
Oh, I wonder what Alarico is doing over in the storm in Kalen's house.
Don't. that was. that was several set turns into us dating.
Is it because they make you cry?
Absolutely.
I want to go hit things again.
Let us relax.
If you're ready for it. I don't really do the violent stuff. I'm just, here to help.
Alright, let's go free some people.
That's good.
my will. This isn't working.
You good?
everyone sees it.
Learn my hunting grounds, so you're prey.
Do you want me to kill her? She's a dragon.
Hold still! I am the...
Sapphire, do you need some help with any burns? You look quite smoky. Yes, let me check in my. Yeah, let's rub the salve on you. Of that chaos extracted. Maybe we should extract some of that chaos.
We do need to figure out what's going on with your core, because from what I remember of May talking about it, it's weird. It's not behaving like it should.
Did you still not get it
So
fixed?
shall be.
The victory
Just don't
is
overdo
yours.
it.
I see. I see. I will write them. You said Dreamer, Hannah, and who else?
You saw.
Yasad. Sapphire, would you be opposed to me helping with your core repair?
I will assert my will.
I will assert my will.
Absolutely.
Would you oppose to me? Be opposed to me helping?
I will assert my will.
Yeah. All right, Dreamer and Hannah and Yasad. Alright then. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We can...
I think they may be with spirits.
Yeah, we can just go. They'll be safe.
See you later.
Take care, Lucian. See ya. Tyler, how about you stay here with Thorin and make sure that he's good, and we can leave more to you. I think they won't attack you unless you attack them.
That is factually not true.
No, okay. If Tyler stays here to make sure that Thorin is good until I can get back, would you be comfortable leaving?
I mean, I don't mind staying behind anyways, and then once Thorin's back, yeah, I'm sure those two can go back to the Hollow Mountains and I can go back to my estate.
Yeah, I think Thorin's with spirits, and we don't know how long it will take. Yeah. Tyler will be here. And I'll come back after I have you home safe. We're not going to let anything happen to Thorin. Alright, are you able to get home safely from here? Or do you want me to stick around?
Hello. I see we're done in Mortium.
So it shall be.
Yeah, Tyler kept me safe until I finished with my spirits.
As you wish. I yield.
That's alright.
Tire's good.
Yeah,
Tire's good.
I'm not dead,
Bend
which is a
my
plus.
Oh.
Oh.
The victory is yours.
I'm going to look this way. I'm expecting nothing except to know when you leave this way gate, so I can escort you home safely.
You win.
I mean, these mountains are basically home.
As you wish.
And I think she's pretty safe.
Do you... Do you want me to leave?
Well, I mean, if you're just staying to, like, escort her home, you know.
I just wanted to make sure she made it home safely. So if you
Cast your gaze.
if you've got that, I will leave. All right, have fun, you too.
Oh, because we're hanging out.
So it shall be.
No. A date, you gotta, like, formally and officially plan a date. We're just hanging. Yeah, so it's not a date. You see, you still owe me.
Of course.
I mean, it's more like you're owed, since you paid for it.
Behold.
But you've gotta do all the planning. Yeah, me too. I like that a lot more than the going to Mortium to, you know, violently murder all the things. I think sometimes it's really easy to get caught up in the fact that you can't change the world and lose sight of the fact that, like, you know, for all of those people, you you just changed their world a lot. Hmm. But that's not your world anymore. Now you're free. That's what, that's how we live. It's sort of a big part of what our life is about, is being free. There's nothing more freeing than standing on the front of a boat. Mm-hmm. I mean, do you... Is there something more freeing than standing on the front of a boat? Because if you know something, then I'd love to, for you to show me. Yeah, I don't think it is either. I think it's sort of like the opposite of being in a cage. When you're on a boat in the ocean, you can see everywhere. There's nothing holding you down. There's the whole world right in front of you, laid bare. And it's yours. Yeah, I mean, it's anyone who wants to take it. There's room on the boat. Zoe might, like, actually cry about it, but she'll get over it. Something like that. Yeah, we could do a lot of hanging out on a boat. Yeah, it's a lot of hanging out. A lot of drinking. Looking at maps. Sometimes. You you find it, I guess. I don't know, that seemed like a really dumb answer, but... Well, you get your bearings. You lose where you are and you stop. You find some sort of landmark. You sort of take a deep breath. You look at the map. You figure out where you are and you move forward. You can see the stars. There's always something. Uh, Sometimes the moon hides, but most of the time, yeah. You should see how long it spends in the sky back home. Um, Months? Mhm. I don't know, we're just that far north. The sun does the same. Yeah, we usually try to time it so that we're out sailing during those 6 months of sun. Well, we've got like shade and stuff. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. But the 6 months of like no sun, that's pretty good. I don't think anything's the same after that. Well, yeah. That was really dramatic, actually. I shouldn't say that. It, I don't know, it sort of sits in a really weird place for me. You know, I've always been this. My father has always been this. You know, Dad's proud. And, you know, I'm proud. I'm proud to be who I am and what I am because living any other way would kind of fucking suck. But, you know, our grandfather, like the first of us, didn't want to be a vampire and fucking hated it. That's a lot nicer than ours is. Our vampirism is from Noctum. Our grandfather sailed here to raid and was left to bleed to death by luminance, you know, during the war. And that was okay for him. You know, it's okay for us to die. Like we it's a part of life, especially to, you know, die fighting. Sort of a big thing. But instead, all the survivors got captured by Noctum and turned. And kept them in a pitch black pit. Training them to fight and I guess to listen. But I mean that, the turning process was brutal and ruthless and uncaring. Guess like most of us. But I don't really know because I wasn't turned. So wasn't turned, Callan wasn't turned, Dad wasn't turned. Yeah, the biting thing is sort of vampires. I'm glad it isn't gonna be that way for you. Sounds like a good one. There's definitely a lot to learn here. Should make a list.
Absolutely.
It helps to try. Even if you write down the list of like the things you have learned.
Absolutely.
I I honestly can't believe that your parents didn't teach you about that. I I remember my first time being really afraid. I I was little for me. I think I was 16. Dad had finally said that me and Callan were big enough to go raiding. And it was like pitch black. I was stood towards the front of the boat, and my hands were, I just couldn't keep them steady. I was trying my damnedest to hide it. And then I felt Dad's hand land on my shoulder. He told me my hands were shaking, and I insisted they weren't. But he just said it again. And then he told me that being afraid doesn't make me small. Only ignoring it does. I asked him what I'm supposed to do about it. He told me you gotta look it in the eyes right now. You gotta leave it to die on this boat. Because you can't take it with you. Because if you bring it with you, it'll decide where you're stepping. My my hands didn't stop shaking after that. But it was a lot easier to look, forward. Given she is standing outside in the sun, I think I can hazard a guess. Looks like Sarah's picking her up. I think that being afraid of something so much that you are terrified of a whole place is kind of a cage of its own. You know, a cage doesn't have to be iron bars.
Of course.
And I'm glad you're out of it. I don't mind it. If you weren't proud about something you're doing, you shouldn't be doing it. Neither am I. I've never done anything like this before, but I'm definitely not you know, ashamed or shy of it. I I think Zoe is being how she is because I have never done anything like this before. hmm I think once she realizes that I'm not going to abandon her or replace her, she'll come around. I feel a lot the same. It's sort of slower. I think after turns of, you know, the big loud parties, usually I just go and be by myself. But I like this more. What what was it your friend said about like dating? know, I think I'd like to be dating. You know, I've never done that before. But we just did. Twice. I a lot too. I I I think we've just confirmed all the things she has already said. I I think she'll make a little bit of a thing out of it. But I think eventually, everyone's gonna know that it's happening and they're just gonna get over it. Or they aren't gonna get over it. I don't care. Well, I'm pretty sure a lot of my family doesn't like a lot of yours. But they've managed, they've been civil. The way you make me feel is worth way more than any sort of judgment. Plus, it's sort of in my blood to not listen and do what I want. And I want this. Seems like we're agreed. It's just new to me. They're it's our family tradition. I'm I'm glad. We should probably head back. I guess I promise to make sure you get home safe. I'll I'll walk you home and then have a chat with Zoe. I have a feeling the first thing she's gonna tell me when I walk in the hall is, "You kissed, didn't you?" Yeah, I think after that I'm headed to Torpor.
So it shall be.
Do you need to go in the hall? Okay. Oh. Actually, I can't even help you. Help the Baron.
I mean, I don't think you would even if you did, so it's fine.
What does that mean? You know I'd help.
Right.
Zoe.
I will assert my will. Bend to my will.